putting more keyboard noises directly into my video recording because I know people, including myself, love when that's in the recording. It's great sounds and not really annoying. Anything else in here important or critical? Okay. Oh, I guess I should do this so that I am back on screen. There we go. Then I should do this. Nope, not that. I might play Freelancer after. We'll deal with that when we get there. But I wanted to start by... Actually, I guess I just do a random target just to refresh myself on how this game works. And then I can do the elusive target, and then we'll see. I could do a random target, like I just said, or I could do completionism nonsense, because I am a terrible person who has a bad brain, which leads her to play in very specific ways. Hi, Aurora. Backed into my desk drawer. Sorry about that. Okay. So I was trying to see if there was something underneath my desk that my foot was brushing against because it felt like it, but I guess it's just a particularly weird bit of the carpet or something. Yeah, let's do this. And then I'll need a lethal poison, so let's do that. Oh, no. I guess the medics are free. I'll put that there in case I need it, but that should be fine. I think I'm going to try to do famous last words, but I'm going to try to do a quick run here to get the therapist kill and to poison what's her name is the golf instructor. And then, I don't know, kill the virus as fast as possible because I like Sapienza. I think I've said this, but the virus is such a buzzkill, like, past the first clear. It just takes so fucking long, and it's so out of your way. just brings like the flow of the map to just a screeching halt every time, every single time. Oh, actually, I want 2 emetic poisons, don't I? Well, hopefully there's 2 around here somewhere. On the map, certainly. Within close reach here, less certain, but entirely possible. I will, in fact, retrieve those. Thank you. This costume also should let me poison the therapist about getting spotted, but I'm not 100% on that. So I'm trying to get a reasonable position. I have not been playing mouse games on stream for a minute, so I'm trying to remember how to set up to make that comfortable, which is slightly different than how I approach a controller game, as it turns out, because the controller doesn't gotta go on the desk. Yeah, it's fine. No, I'm on one, wrong floor. I can steal stuff from here too, just for funsies, but I kind of want to get like some of my goofy playstyle out of my system on this mission, because though I might goof around a little bit on the elusive target, when I'm trying to do those seriously, I tend to just play them really, really slowly, because to me, that is what the rule set of those incentivizes. It's just taking a long time to just remove every guard and ideally every person who could ever yell at you from the area the target is in, and then watching the target for another loop just to be sure that you've actually done that, and then actually taking action. Because when I haven't done that in the past, I have failed the I have failed the mission. I have failed to get the elusive target. So I'm very like picky about it now as a consequence. I still have a memory of one of the, I think it was Hitman 2 elusive target, but it was on the Marrakesh map. Or no, it was on Himapan. There was one where like I thought I had a safe route where I which one does he drink from? I guess we'll follow on and find out. There was a target, a lady target, elusive target on Himapan Hotel map, and I remember like getting a route that I thought was safe to knock out a bunch of the guards around here, but the way I went about it, there was a guard that I couldn't get to a closet, and I was reasonably certain he was out of the way and, you know, safe and wouldn't get spotted. And I, you know, went and took out the target and was like making my way down towards an exit, and then I see body spotted. I'm just like, fuck, god damn it. Which is, you know, a good reminder of just like, you, unless you have really, really observed every target or every character that moves through a space, you just cannot, in fact, guarantee that your body won't be spotted. Unless you're, you know, fast enough, but again, guarantee. Can I still get in this? Yeah, I can. There you go. Don't mind me. Just need to season your coffee for you. God. I don't think it's like immersion breaking. I don't think it's bad, to be clear, but I think it's extremely funny, the conceit Hitman has always had about, yes, it is not suspicious for a food service professional to just put something in your drink before you drink it. Like, that's normal. We expect that to happen. Like, he's just adding something like coffee last minute that I already have on my table. That's normal. People just do that all the time. Now, if someone that wasn't a wait staff or, you know, a waiter or cafe person or whatever put something in my drink, that would be suspicious. But this guy, I trust this guy. This guy's fine. Oh, I'm about to get frisked, aren't I? Okay, we can drop the guns off somewhere. I still think all the time about how Hitman Brackets 2016 just let you get spotted during a... just gave you the option of getting caught during a frisk if you wanted. Which is just really funny to me continuously of, like... I guess a system interaction to have. Is there a trash can here? I mean, that might get spotted. This should not get spotted when I open the door. Okay, let's put you there. Am I carrying anything illegal? Yes. We have the crowbar. You never know when you'll need a second crowbar. I'm shuffling things around my desk more, and I'm going to knock the sensitivity up on my mouse a bit to see if that makes that easier. One of the problems I need to solve is I figured out how to set my mouse sensitivity on Linux. I'm not having that category of Linux problem anymore. But the text, like the preset sensitivities for it, because it's the kind of mouse that has those, are different on Windows and Linux for some reason, and I have not quite figured that out, and I would like to. Which has, again, doesn't matter that much these days because I'm not playing that much stuff that needs precise mouse movement, and I'm mostly not playing things on Windows anymore to start with, but it is kind of awkward on those occasions where I do have to switch. Oh boy. When I have to switch from one to the other. I think the coffee I had earlier today was insufficient, and I should have had more given how bad my sleep was. I think just put it in the basement, I suppose. I was kind of like vaguely wondering around for another trash can to stash the gun in, but I don't need to be that careful about it. I can't put it in here, but somewhere in here should be fine. Actually, you know what? Here, why don't we just do it this way? Take an item, leave an item. All of these items are illegal. All of these worlds are yours. I still need a second poison, but I can probably get that on the way out. Also, just again, like I'm not. I love, you know, having some suspension of disbelief to play, and I think this game is generally really good about that tension, like the comedic, like serious tension, like in 47. But the fact that I'm carrying two different crowbars, and they're like, yes, this is fine, is oh, my game may have crashed. My stream may have crashed. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out together, I guess.
Yeah, keep walking, Doctor.
Oh no, it's fine. Okay. It just like froze for a second on my side, which seemed bad. How's it looking? I'm not doing anything here. How's it looking on your end? Good? Okay. Weird. Like, it is pretty high CPU use, but that might be standard for Hitman. I have not done a Hitman stream in a minute. Okay. Neat. Hopefully it will not freeze at a dramatic moment. I think 47 should get to dress as a cat girl or a cat boy. I'm not particularly picky.
Well, I only hope you were as good as they say. Don't worry, I am.
Hi, Doctor.
Somebody to do the make him think his mother's alive route at some point. I remember it being kind of a pain to do without getting spotted annoyingly. Because a bunch of the things you have to press are just in like plain view of a guard. You just need to deal with beforehand or distract away or something. I guess part of like why a lot of missions, especially elusive targets, take me a while in this game is I've never been a like I'll distract someone away and like go in their back as turned person as much as I've been a like I'm going to identify which guards I need to make stop existing. I'm going to make them stop existing. Because once you make a guy go away forever, you never need to worry about him spotting you. You're just fine. I need to also figure out how you're meant to kill them both with propane. I think, yeah, imagine you just set them up a certain way, but I don't think I've seen the route to do it for a minute.
Mr. Caruso, shall we begin?
So, Ether sends a specialist to rummage through my brain. Things think I'm losing it again.
Relax. Start by telling me what's on your mind.
Isn't it obvious? I'm under a lot of pressure. Work. Mother died last year. Stress manifests itself in the strangest ways, I am told.
Your mother.
That's enough. I imagine it would go for a while if you're actually patient enough to listen to it, but I'm not, so.
Talk it down. Next up.
That was some interesting movement, 47, then okay. Is there a body hide? Yeah, there is. Oh, no, I guess he lives on that couch forever now. Okay, fair enough. He's tired. He needs a nap. Get used to, or experience the joy of saving while I'm allowed to. Alright, I would like one of you to come investigate this noise, please. I would like one of you to come investigate this noise, please. Pick up. Oh, I'm pressing E, that's why. It turns out if you press the wrong button, it doesn't do the thing. It's weird how this happens. I would like one of you to investigate this noise. I suspect one of these two is going to be an enforcer for this costume, which is why I want to get... No, come on, bitch. Go over here. Oh, I see. Alright, you investigate that, which I definitely did not have anything to do with. I want you to... Okay, this is evolving in ways I did not expect it to evolve. Okay, we're good. New save. My girlfriend was trying to get me to stop thinking of it as save scumming so much as just a valid way to play the game, so I will attempt to do that today, if it comes to that. I should find a different costume in the basement. I didn't realize how many of these guys would spot a guard costume. I also think 47 should be allowed to put on women's outfits, too. I think he deserves this. Strat hot and cool people use. Interesting. I see. You. I can't. I'm not allowed to wear your clothing either. What am I trying to? I think this way. Am I allowed to be in here? Yeah. I think. Yeah. I want over here. Take that. Oh, got another hitch. Exciting. I'm gonna check the graphics settings. I wonder if this game is just turned up higher than it needs to be. No. I think I'd already basically dumpstered this stuff for this specific reason. The last time I played this. You never know when you'll need 2 cans of expired tomato sauce. I think there's another poison around here too, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm misremembering. Maybe over here. Perhaps not. That's fine. I only needed the 2. I have the lethal poison, right? Yes. Okay. I think that would be good, yes. Right, if I got unlucky with the timing here... No, I have in fact gotten deeply unlucky with the timing. You hate to see it. Oh well. I can be patient. I can wait for this man to complete a cycle. One of the things I do think was neat, I stand by most of the things I've said about like expert setting being kind of just like frustration mode and not really fun to play on. But one of the things it does that I do like is on expert mode and good, on expert difficulty or master difficulty, whatever the fuck it's called. If you shoot someone to death, their costume is no longer able to be used, which I think makes sense. You should be encouraged to not do that if you're trying to, Okay, we're good. You should be encouraged to not do that if you're trying to, wear a disguise. It makes total sense. I think I'm gonna go in here. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I already know how to do this one, but sure. So I can also pre-poison this while I'm at it. Pretty sure he comes through here, or if he doesn't come through here, he will come this direction, so we simply wait. Did I unbind place? Did I never have place bound to start with? I guess I did bind it. Or rebind it. There we go. think I have gotten spotted through this window before. I also feel like I've made that point before, but it remains true. I'm pretty sure it's happened to me. Also, I can get a another challenge for this. I didn't realize I hadn't gotten nobody. You.
It's me. I want us to be your
I should say no.
but you won't. See you soon.
Nicely done.
Doing a lot of sitting down today.
I suggest you get him.
47, you've got to fuck her to make this assassination work make sense. It's important. I want to look at the challenges for the virus to see if any of them are actually applicable to this run, but I realize doing so pauses time. So I can't, in fact, do that to pass the time while I'm waiting for her to come in here. I don't think I mean, I guess we'll check, but I think all of the things related to the virus that I can do, like, just on a whim, I've already done, but we'll see.
That is Francesca DeSantis.
Sure is. Do you mind? Sorry, this background noise. I'm trying to put my phone on the streaming selfie stick to charge it. Now I know.
Two targets down.
Don't you fucking dare. There we go. That's the ID card I will need later.
Bring the ether.
Entering the ether lab requires a key card and a uniform, both of which are in reach.
Lab requires a key card and a uniform. Seems both are within reach.
Okay, I was close. Oh, I should go back and do that one since I'm on this route anyways. Sure. Okay, can I go back? That's not too far back now. Well, it depends when the save is, I suppose, but it might not be too bad. Let's make a new save, just in case. I think it's just shoot him once he lays down, but we'll see.
Hello, Dr. Lafayette. Oscar Lafayette. I have an appointment with Mr. Caruso.
Ah, yes. Senor Caruso has been informed of your arrival. Please, follow me. I shall take you to his quarters. May I say, as well as your view. That's right.
Dr. Lafayette?
I was curious if I could get ahead of him or not. I guess the answer is you can, in fact, just run ahead of him.
Doctor, good to see you.
Don't mind me, just making this go a little bit faster. Oh fuck, I don't have a gun. We can solve this. I don't need to get away with it. I just need to perform the action. Please don't spot this. Please don't spot this. Please don't spot this.
A private therapy session with Caruso. Nicely done.
Calling her the best Hitman player of all time. I guess a fun way to do this one would be to grind out progress on Hokkaido first and get the gun that passes frisks from that map, and then just bring that for this route just to make your life easier. It's not it's not, you know, a good investment of time to do it that way, but you could, in theory. There's nothing stopping you.
So now the doctor, Oscar Lafayette,
Mr. Caruso. Shall we begin?
if you insist. So, Ethers,
I'm going to drop another save right here, just in case.
the specialist, rummaged through my
But I think it's as soon as he lays down.
losing it again.
Relax. Start by telling me.
Yep.
Target down. Next up, Francesca Gonzalez.
Do you mind? The calling her the worst shot of all time. Okay, let's stop fucking around. That is the... yeah. Okay. Now I just need to destroy the virus. And presumably find a lab coat on the way, but that's not actually that important. Don't mind me just running down the cliffside as one does. Mind me. No, I don't want that back. Thank you. Nope. Fuck you. I think he won't be found in the bushes, but I'm not 100% sure on that. And there is a nice, tidy little passageway here that I can hide him in instead. I do need to become someone else, unfortunately. Okay, since no one's going to come through this doorway, let's just do this. And... you know what? That works too.
Ether's field form. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Oh. Game did not like that very much. I suppose I could have gone and I could go and retrieve my gun, but that seems like work. Save that for later. How do I want to go about this time?
Hey, mister, who are you again?
Your worst nightmare. Probably there's not actually any fun way to do this. Just why my boredom is driving me to just find the loudest approach possible. It's just like this isn't fun. This just kind of sucks. Like once you've done it once, you have derived all of the fun, or you have like pulled all of the fun out of this. I don't agree that that should have been A, spot, or B, combat, but okay. And also C, I meant to hit the door, not the cabinet, but I also did not expect to immediately get put into combat from that. Let's try that again, but without the part where I get immediately into combat. Okay, nope. Please don't get caught on the ground. If I do it faster, I should be able to avoid the same problem, hopefully. If not, I suppose I can wait in the room, but I don't want to wait too long, because then I have the same reason I wanted to get the people out of this room in the first place, which is that it's easy to get spotted by other scientists in the virus room if you're not careful. Nope, they are already there. Well, that's fine, I guess. Could you please turn around or look any other direction for just a second, sir? I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. I hate how they sometimes have throw detection, sometimes don't. Okay, I need you to turn around and look at it for... That'll work. Maybe? That's fine. Whatever. We're not doing Silent Assassin. My natural inclination to do Silent Assassin at all times notwithstanding, I am not trying to do Silent Assassin. I don't need to be trying to do Silent Assassin. There is definitely something about how my X composite capturing works that is just like massacring quality, I think. At least on my OBS view, it's possible it's fine on the stream, but there's definitely some quality loss there. Which is tolerable, but I wish I knew more about how to do Linux streaming to make that not be a problem in the way it is. Let's try to do the elusive target and see what happens.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre. A financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld, he has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption to drive stock fluctuations in his favor. However, a recent failed venture left him in dire straits, losing vast sums of both legitimate and illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients.
Oh, I didn't realize it got so changed. That's neat.
Succeed, it will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they cannot allow. Be warned, the Schiefer is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down without a fight. Good luck.
I got him. It's fine. Also, my headphone cable has become twisted around my chair, so I'm trying to undo that. Okay, anything particular I should know? Oh, I wonder if he can poison you. That's interesting. Like I know they're just doing, you know, Casino Royale, like, and like a lot of the flavor probably comes from that, but I'm wondering if also he can poison you under certain conditions. We're certainly not starting on. Well, yeah, let's start with this. I think get some movement. Do I not have any emetic pills unlocked? Interesting. I'm going to take this in case it's useful. And I'm going to stick a lethal poison on the map just in case. But the way I always found elusive targets easiest to do is the old faithful, take care of their bodyguard and then emetic poison them at the first opportunity. And probably that will be what I do this time, but we'll see. Yeah, let's make sure those are on the map just in case. And yeah, that looks fine. Okay. They have not changed the rules from the last time I did one of these. Crucially, starting objectives is the one that will get you.
47. I've picked up a Schiefer.
Because otherwise you can just drop out and restart if you have to, but once you start objectives, you're committed.
I'm putting it through.
Where's my money? Wait. I've waited long enough. I'll win the game tonight. You'll have your money back. With interest. Say, 50%. 75. Deal. Guess you just extended your lifespan. By an hour or two at least. Don't let me down. Or I will cut you down like the Albanian pig that you are. Statistically, it would have been unwise to kill me. Don't push your luck. I'm sure I can get some satisfaction either way.
Interesting.
I'm out of your sight. Now piss off.
You two are not usually here.
The man threatening the Schiefer is General Vin.
Interesting. I'm very interested in what those two men are doing there, and if it is would be in my best interest to get rid of them early. But I also didn't see an immediately clean way to do it without risking getting caught, so I can simply do it later. We are still in the stage of gathering information. They have not changed this bit.
That is Abhijit Rangan, notorious gambler and playboy, as well as being the estranged brother of Dawood Rangan.
That's a good character tie. I like that you have options for who you get the invite from. That's already fun.
500,000 or 22. Come on. Table is now closed. Mr. Rankin, you don't believe me, right? I'm Tobias Friedman.
Do I?
What do you think? 10 million.
Interesting. I need to see if he wins. Nope.
Is black 22. That's black 22. You lose, monsieur. Yes, madam, monsieur.
Well, have fun with that. I'm going to explode the map and learn things. Am I allowed to be back here? Yes, okay. This is also, I think this is the dressing room, I would imagine, or one of these side rooms was.
It's an old friend, Agent Smith. She's dead. Probably best to find out. We can't have any interference.
God, this really is them just flexing their, we are currently developing a James Bond game muscles, isn't it? Like, not that I didn't think they were capable to start with, but this is very, like, leaning into, like, yes, we have designed this shit. We know what we're doing. We know how we want to approach this game and what we're gonna do when it's finally ready. Or in the process of making it ready, I guess.
We have here Agent Smith. Didn't recognize him. Your clothes are awkward.
No real thing to say. I know why he's saying it, but still.
You're not here for Gorilla, are you? No. I'm not from the ship.
Interesting. I was hoping to flip him tonight against that.
I was hoping. Have an invite to the game.
As a matter of fact, I did. Straight to the point as always. Look, this might be doable. I think I may already have been compromised. There's a certain gentleman here. Are you going to give me another 3-minute school? Hear me out. I help you listen. Understood?
Yes.
Okay. There's a man upstairs watching the casino floor, Mr. Whiting, ex-informant for the agency until it was dark. We believe he is working for the chief.
He knows who you are.
Yes. We can blow the whole operation.
You want me to take care of it.
It wouldn't hurt.
I do this. You give me your invite.
It's a deal.
Sure. I love to kill. I love to commit murder.
Out of my white, sir.
Do we make customary? Am I allowed to be here? 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 Please don't yell at me.
My team was looking
The
good.
lines are giving implied that I probably am allowed to be back there, and they're just giving me role appropriate dialogue. But again, especially when it is a elusive target, I try to be extra careful. They do have the elusive target arcade in this, and have for a while, which is also something I should play. I mean, I guess I can open the topic early, but I was thinking after this, win or lose, if it is not, 8 hours from now, I was going to do either elusive target arcade, completionism, or freelancer stuff. And I was going to leave that up to the bark in the chat to steer me in the direction that sounded most interesting. But also, I still have a task to complete. God. There's usually a guy here, but that's the default Paris, so I'm going to need to find a guy somewhere else. I wonder if there's another costume there. No, probably not. Yeah, I didn't bounce off freelance is I guess the thing, but I feel like I never mastered freelance, and I've been wanting to give it another try, and I just have never gotten around to that. It's, I guess for better and for worse, a very different approach to the game, and I'm still kind of calibrating myself against that. Right, I can keep freelance in mind. I think mostly also what screwed me on freelance when I tried it previously was just not knowing that one island map that was added, what, late in 2 or early in 3 or whatever. We've had this conversation. I forgot the answer, but that like specific map was one I just had no knowledge coming into, and it kind of derailed my freelancer plans a bit. Because at the time I was much more confident on like every map in the game than I am currently. So that map in particular just stood out as one where I thought I knew what I was doing, and instead I got in very bad trouble very quickly. Candy from a baby. Well, I need a place to stash the body. That's too many people in this room for what I was about to try to do. Oh no, that'll work. Don't mind me. Can I... Don't do that. Do not start doing whatever you're doing there. I suppose I could have listened to any of the dialogue he had to offer, but I'm also curious how the $1 million bet route works. 'Cause I assume there's a way to make that, you know, work, but I'm curious what you've got to do to make it happen. Can I dress as that man? No, fair enough. Mm-hmm. So what else can I... So I'm set up to do that one. There's that one. What other option do I have? I should be keeping an eye out for enforcers a little bit, but I think this is one of the... I think bodyguards have pretty free reign on this map unless you're running into other bodyguards.
Hong Kong socialite and heir to the Bride fortune. She has an unquenchable thirst in Fernando's.
Yeah?
She and the chauffeur have a past. If she is here, she must have an invitation.
Fuck off. Well, I'm not dealing with you today, so... I guess if she goes to get a drink immediately, I can imagine how you knock her out and get her pass or whatever. Maybe you also have an opportunity to do the, you know, James Bond flirt thing.
It's done. We have a deal.
I knew I could rely on you, 47. Thank you.
Then you're invited.
Yes, of course. I will have your back if anything goes down. I promise.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
Interesting.
Never the straight talker. Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Congratulations, 47. You have obtained an invitation.
Where have I left it? Oh, you have to... Huh. Oh, starting outfit. Is that not... Interesting.
To the game.
I wonder if it wanted the suit
Test.
specifically or just the one I started with. I guess, again, for the way they set this mission up and also for what it very obviously is homaging, it makes sense that you need to be your default costume. Does that not count? Interesting. I think there is a suit and tie on this map, but I'm not sure where it is. I suppose they will make me find out, question mark, or I don't know. I'm figuring this out as I go along. Or here. I mean, I could, but that's boring. Well, they want me to bring a suit. I'll bring a suit, all right.
47. I've picked up a Schiffer on the security feed. It appears that he's a bit of a pickle. I'm putting you through.
Where's my money? Wait. I've waited long enough. I'll win the game tonight. You'll have your money back. With interest. Say, 50%. 75. Deal. Here's your justice. Your life, man. By an hour or two. Don't let me down, or I will cut you down like the Albanian pig that you are. Statistically, it would have been unwise to kill me. Don't push your luck. I'm sure I can get some satisfaction either way. Go with him. Don't leave him out of your sight. Now piss off.
The man from...
Can you please over here? Out of the chair? Out of the table? Thank you. I don't know if this will get me exactly to where I need to go, but it is a start. Nope. Not that way. There's usually two chefs here, so they definitely have changed some of the placements for this, in addition to changing parts of the map. Am I allowed to be on the floor? I guess we'll find out. Don't mind if I do.
Look who we have here.
Agent Smith. Didn't recognize you.
Awkward, I know. What are you doing here?
Assignment.
I figured that out. You're not here for Gorilla, are you?
No. I knocked on the sheet.
Interesting. I was hoping to flip him tonight against the job.
I was hoping. Have an invite to the game.
As a matter of fact, I do. Straight to the point as always. Look, this might be doable. I think I may already have been compromised. There's a certain gentleman here.
Are you gonna give me another 3-minute speech?
Hear me out. I help you listen. Understood?
Yes.
Okay. There's a man upstairs watching the casino floor, a Mr. Winding, ex-informant from the agency till it went dark. We believe he is working for a Schiffer.
He knows who you are.
Yes. Can blow the whole operation.
You want me to take care of you.
It wouldn't hurt.
I do this. You give me your invite.
It's a deal.
Kind of want to trigger this dialogue again, just in case that matters somehow.
Gambler and playboy, as well as being a strange brother of double black.
Tobias, we
Invitation.
went to a booze.
Ready? Well, bring it. What were you thinking?
10 million on any number against your invite cold upstairs.
10 million for the invite. You are crazy. Let's go. You got the money?
Not at the moment.
Why are you standing here? Go get the chips and then we can play. Go. Probably never.
Still curious how that's going to work, and still not curious enough to actually go find out. Not on this run. I guess to whine about it more, this is, I guess, like the kind of reason I don't like the way elusive targets are set up, is like the pressure of having to, not fuck it up means it's like, okay, one of these approaches so far is very easy. The other one is a bunch of unknowns. I will simply not do the one that has a bunch of unknowns. I will do the safest route I can think of, which is boring. Now we take that for later. That's like being incentivized to do weirder things without the penalty of I lose the thing. You are not. None of you are enforcers for this. Aw, no fireworks remote. Damn. I want us to have the fireworks for old time's sake.
It's done. We have a deal.
I knew I could rely on you, 47. Thank you.
Right.
Yes, of course. I will have your back if anything goes down. I promise.
Thanks. I'll be fine. Just stay out of my way.
Congratulations, 47. You have obtained an invitation to the game. Time to put that poker face to the test.
Right, in the basement. My costume was in that bathroom last time. My costume now is in the basement. I wonder if that's the ball whipping room. Maybe that's why those guys are there, is if there's a ball whipping segment like later. Listen, I don't know how accurate they've made this elusive target to the real movie it's kind of based on. They may or may not have ball whipping involved. God, that kind of thing always bums. I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe there'd be too much power. But I feel sometimes like Twitch emotes to just give you Unicode emotes for free, just all of them. Because I also keep wanting to do not iReact specifically, but things equivalent to Eyes React I want to do very often. And I'm like, oh right, this doesn't have default emotes. It only has, Twitch bullshit, and I don't subscribe to anyone, so I don't have emotes. Alright, let's get back out to the main floor without getting spotted. Without getting spotted. Without getting spotted. There we go. Okay. I'm playing very well and not riskily. Where is the VIP room? I was not given information. Is it on my invite? Does that tell me? No. I was trying to go upstairs because I assumed it was just where the auction is on the default version of this map, but I guess I don't know that to be the case.
It's invite only. Please present your invitation.
Here you go.
Okay, very well. Follow me.
Now my question is, do I need to be frisked or not? Because if I need to be frisked, it might present a... You know what? Here. Let me do... Don't mind me. Just going to drop that in that room for no particular reason. And also, no, I'm not. What do you mean I dropped something in the room and dropped behind you for a second? I definitely didn't do that. Do I need to...
Your last guest is arriving, eh? Mr. Welcome. Enjoy yourself. Yes, that is the name you gave me. The invitation appears authentic.
As I said, it's just protocol. Monsieur le Chiffre
We
wants
have to whip your balls before you join the poker game. It's important.
chips, or should I say, invited guests. Chips already welcome. Please keep moving, sir. Monsieur wants you to be comfortable, so there will be drinks before, during, and after.
Interesting. He is going to just poison me like the movie, isn't he?
To keep your money safe.
I expect nothing less. How many players are attending?
You, Monsieur le Chiffre, and 2 more guests. It's a small affair. We need Monsieur le Chiffre as the operator. Large immediate issue.
Keep your friends close, your enemies closer.
Exactly. Friendship does not exist in a game of poker.
Damn.
We're almost there.
Okay, so it is just in the same place. You just have to ask a guy first.
Here we are. Monsieur le Chiffre would like to introduce himself. So please.
That is the Shifa, shadow banker and mathematical genius.
Don't take the drink. 47, why are you already drinking it? I didn't even tell you to do this.
Or is that your real name? I've never come across it. Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree? Mr. Yoshifo. True. I'm just not fond of unexpected guests. I'd like to know more things. Me too. Shall we get after me?
I think that would be good, yes. Where's my seat?
This is Fortis. If you can beat the Shifa, he will be financially destroyed, and General Maria will take care of the rest.
Welcome to the Ivy Riviera Casino on our ship. I am Monsieur Jameson, and I will be your dealer. As per Mr. Chiffre's arrangements, we are going to play cash game, Texas Hold'em. 3 more chips have been placed on the table before. Small blind, Mr. Chiffre, €1 million. Big blind, Mr. Rupert at €2 million. Monsieur Ratcliffe, I'll
God, this really is a demo, isn't it? This is just all stuff, mechanics that just do not exist in the Hitman series.
now deal the floor. Monsieur le Chiffre,
I think I'll bet $1 million.
Monsieur Rupert.
47, your hand is strong. Though the other
Word.
players are betting big.
Fuck this, I'm out.
The bet is now €8 million. Your play, Monsieur Rangan. Forward. Mademoiselle Mine. Monsieur le Chiffre.
Looks like it's starting on you, Mr. Reaper.
Yeah.
Time for the time. Monsieur le Chiffre.
I think I'll bet $1 million.
Monsieur Rupert.
47. Have you noticed the Shifa keeps touching his face? Like he has a tick. He's bluffing. Raise.
If you say so. I mean, my full house seems good, but this also seems exactly like I'm being lured into a scenario. Again, much like the movie that this is an homage to.
Last community card. The Ripper. Monsieur le Chiffre.
I think I'll bet $1 million.
Monsieur Rupert.
Fuck it.
The bet is now $8 million.
I'm gonna take all this man's money. That's all let me.
Monsieur le
To make this poison that he's poisoned me with count.
Gentlemen, showdown. Monsieur le Chiffre. Four of a kind.
He faked the terror.
That would do it.
Fortunate. He has us beat.
Damn.
Full house. Monsieur le Chiffre.
Well played, Mr. Reaper. But alas, not good enough.
Yep.
You look a little pale. Should have been like 7 degrees.
47. I detect poison on your biomarkers.
Man, the guy for signature poison, his signature poisoned me? Who would have thought?
Prepare for this. We have an antidote in the stash.
This really is just the movie, huh? I love this. I really hope they whip my balls later. I need it. I need it more than I've needed anything else in my life. Like, come on, go big or go home. Question is if I go in the wrong way or not. I might have fucked up. Yeah, I think I fucked up.
You need to pick up your pace, 47. You have 20 seconds left.
In my defense, I did not, as designed, I did not realize that was what I was making for until it was too late. Yeah, I think it's like all the way over there.
47, can you hear me? 47. 47, come in, please.
It's under control here. No, it's just a minor
Okay.
nose.
Balls whipped. Balls whipped. Balls whipped.
Yes, you did. I'm on a winning streak. Hold on, he's waking up. I'll keep you posted. You're awake? Good. How are you feeling, Mr. Beeman?
Constricted.
Well, I felt it was a necessity, but I must confess.
Glad I've earned a clip from you again.
You know why I'm good at cards, Mr. Beeman. I can read people. I could spot Mr. Smith a mile away. 2 others, I know.
Say, just have one of those faces.
Yeah, well, I have a lot riding on the game tonight, so I get nervous when a total stranger suddenly turns up. And I just can't wake him up. Okay, let's not waste each other's time. Who are you? CIA? MI6? FSB?
Doesn't matter.
What matters to me? Are you here to kill me?
I was hoping to outsource that part to whoever.
So, you know something. I assure you, General, I'm not killing anyone tonight. Tell me who you are and what you're doing here. Right. If that's how it's gonna be, you are giving me no option but to take more extreme measures.
Balls whipped.
Don't be too sure.
Balls whipped?
But you will be, yes. Quite effective.
Why don't you show me?
You are something.
He's got time. Let him do his thing.
No,
No!
we just have to wait.
47 could take it.
Can't wait.
47's a big boy.
Right.
God. Yep.
Shiva is going to come back.
No shit, Diana. I'd worked that part out.
Use any means possible.
I don't care about morale. I just want Rashida. You let me go. I'll let you. What if I paid you?
Good. I like this mechanic implication for their new game.
I'm fine. Just get me out of here. Agent 47 tied to a chair.
And you're having your balls whipped.
To think I finally get to be
the one port on the sniper assassin maps.
There you go. Thank you. Where are your clothes?
Don't know.
Well, that feels. But you can't play poker in your underwear.
Maybe you can't.
Feel like the enemy.
This is your natural state, man.
That's better. But be careful on the way out. There are more guards outside.
Of course, it's fiber wire. It should be a knockout object, I know, but...
That was close, 47.
Mm-hmm.
Shifa will forever be one step ahead. Different tactic. I think you need to go after the dealer. Perhaps that's the way to beat him.
I like that it also is tracking my casino chips. That's a nice touch. I keep wanting to save, and I keep remembering that that specifically is the thing I'm not allowed to do. I do love that what they've done with this. I just continue to wish elusive targets were a different thing than they are. Just go back upstairs, okay. Am I allowed to just walk up there now? It appears so, okay. I guess that's how this map works by default. Is like once you're allowed into the game, you have free roam, but not before that.
You need to find another way in, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sir, please follow his instructions.
Can I not look around a little bit? I guess I can't go up those stairs. I'm sure I can find... I guess I should also double check that the dealer is not somewhere else on the map. Or maybe they don't give me that information. I'm assuming the dealer is up there, but maybe the dealer is somewhere else. Let's do the traditional way. Wait, no. Have I gotten mixed up? No, I think it was on this side. I'm allowed to be in this room. Always use more throwables just in case.
Check it out. Got it.
Hey, get off the goddamn wall, you fucker! Almost got fucked just because I couldn't get off the wall in time to be in position to knock out the second guy. This is probably not the way they intend you to get back up here, but this is how I know how to do it on this map, so I will simply stick with what I know. If you want to fully take the Hitman player out of me, you will simply have to finish the game you are working on and teach me how to play that one instead. There should be some more guards in the attic unless they've been moved, but I should be able to get past those ones. Or at least having this foothold of a cleared part of the attic will help in getting through the rest of it. This should work. Boop. Boop. I see. I don't know that I trust what he's going to do, and if that path is going to become clear or not. I'm going to try to go this way. Or there's another way I can go, I think, if I can remember which window I need to go out to do it.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy. Can't let you through. You heard him, sir. Go. Now.
Interesting. Oh wait, I was like, why am I missing poison? Oh right, he knocked me out and probably took some of my stuff. I just didn't notice because I have absorbed even more items since then because I am a packed rat type of player. Nope. My mistake, wrong door, looking for the bathroom, etc., things of this nature. Don't worry about it. Where's the fucking dealer? To be honest, I've already forgotten what the dealer looks like, which is not helping my ability to identify him, but they did, to be, in my defense, they gave me no information about where he went. Just, hey, find him. Should have threatened him.
No way. You need to understand.
He has to lose.
Is that clear? Well, you have a license to kill. I don't
Yes.
have a license to kill. I just need a reason. Don't give me one. You are serious. Very. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. I'll stack the deck in favor. Good. I'll see you at the table. I'll be watching you. Don't let us down. Yes, of course.
I was getting confused by the two different closed door prompts.
What's up? Just in time, Monsieur Reaper. Sorry I'm late. I was a little tied up. I hope it was pleasure always ends. Let's be
Word?
small blind, Mr. Le Chiffre.
Didn't get his balls whipped up, but did say admit his bondage kink interests. I'll take it.
Monsieur Rankin. Go. Mademoiselle Barry.
I'm Claude.
Monsieur Le Chiffre. I'll now end the phone.
But now we know he's playing it up, which was also a part of the movie, from what I remember.
Monsieur Reaper.
47. We need to lure Le Chiffre into betting big. Call or raise.
It's not that good a hand at this. Actually, wait. Maybe. They could be leading me to a straight. I have paid off the dealer, and by paid off I mean threatened the life of.
Bet is at 16 million euros. Mademoiselle Barry.
I don't think any of you gentlemen have a hand that can beat me. I'll raise.
All right, the bet is now 32 million euros. Monsieur Le Chiffre. Call. Monsieur Reaper.
Fuck it, sure.
Monsieur Rankin. I'm gone. Time for the turn. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Nice.
I think I'll bet 12 million.
Monsieur Rankin. I raise. The bet is now 8 million euros. Mademoiselle Barry.
Let's raise the stakes.
The bet is at 16 million euros.
I love to participate in the poker game.
Go. Your way, Monsieur Rankin. Let's end it right here. I'm all in.
Hell yeah, dude. Go for it, man.
Last community card. The winner. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Well, it all comes down to this.
Mademoiselle Barry.
Well, boys, I'm all in.
Gentlemen, showdown.
Good.
Monsieur Rankin.
I love it when everyone goes all in poker. It's good.
Flush, Mademoiselle Barry. Full house, Monsieur Le Chiffre. Full house, aces and sixes.
That's a win. Well done.
Well, he has to, I have to say it first.
A straight flush. Monsieur Reaper wins the pot. Good game, ladies and gentlemen.
No, it can't be. Just a second. Respect the cards you must have.
Send my regards to the general. You should be right now.
What? Yeah, yes. Yes, of course. Excuse me.
Have fun. Am I actually gonna get a pop-up of objective completed in a minute, or?
Hey, what's up?
I'm not allowed to be in there, right? Don't mind me, just want to watch the show.
General, you better have some good news for me. It's not good, sir. I'm disappointed. I should have taken care of you earlier. At least that way, I could have recuperated some of my money. Now, what to do? Don't do anything irrational. Statistically, you would be stupid to harm me. The fact that you are still breathing makes me more than rational. As for statistics, I can still get you money. I can fix it. The New World Order doesn't have any more time for you to fix this problem. Guess I'll just have to rely on my old continental neighbors. If you kill me, you won't have anything. Stop begging. It's pathetic. Goodbye, Chief. See you in hell.
Congratulations, 47. Target has been eliminated. Find an exit. Your money is being transferred now.
Can I not take the helicopter? I guess it's I can. Yes, I can. That's it. I mean, if we're doing Bond, like, come on. I just need to be a little bit careful about it so I don't get spotted on the way out and ruin my rating. Or no, I thought some of this. Yeah, the area right around the helicopter is going to be forbidden, but if I arrange things just right, it will not be a problem. Or maybe it's just not. Yep, that's what I thought. Gonna need you two gents to start walking. Gonna need you gents to start walking. Going to need you gents to start walking. Sweet. Buy their IOI thing, I guess. I don't know. Don't actually. Wait until you hear reviews about whether it's good or not. That's what I'll be doing. But I liked seeing them flex a little bit for this in ways that clearly show they're thinking about new mechanics and new ideas. And I was already I was already pretty interested in seeing that they got the license because like IOI does good work, and I was sure they could do something good. I'm still, again, like, waiting to see what the actual final product is and, like, what it's like and if it's my thing or not. But I think they got the juice, like, absolutely. And it's just a matter of, like, how that comes together, I guess. Nice. 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 And got the ball whipping rope. Okay, I'll take my stretch break and then I can do some freelancer nonsense. I will press several buttons in sequence. Boop. Boop. Be right back. Where? We can play some freelancer. I think this is a fresh freelancer save, but it might be slightly unfresh. I don't know. It's been so long. Also, Trisha is here. I woke her up from a nap. Scoot over, Trisha. Just a little bit, honey. I don't even know what campaign I have going, if I'm being honest. Okay.
We now know the syndicate leader's current location. I've provided you with new intel.
I don't know how to answer that question. I don't like any of these, is the thing. Like, I like this middle one a little bit, but... I think one of my beefs with, like, trying this mode out for the first time was, like, getting, like, nothing but sniper objectives as my bonus at early on when I had no way of accomplishing that. And it's just like, what? I'm allowed to set a mission that is, or an objective that I just literally cannot do? Is there a point to that? Is that just an unlabeled kick yourself in the dick button, or?
This is it. We've tracked down the syndicate leader. You need to identify the target first. On the other hand, you do know this. They are participating.
Was I given a... No.
You also know
I was given nothing I didn't bring. I didn't bring stuff because I'm afraid of fucking this up.
they're wearing a hat and has a tattoo. As to habits and vices, your target is a smoker. And they like to read, be it keeping up with the times or simply wanting to be inspired. Use these traits to your advantage. Don't disappoint, Good luck.
If only I'd been provided a non-injection poison. There's also more cameras than I remember being on the default version of this map, which I guess makes sense with what this kind of what are words? Makes sense to freelance this whole thing, I guess, but do I have any other? Yeah, let's do this. I don't like you two gentlemen being here. I would like you to be somewhere else. Okay. I was worried they would whip around and look behind, which I have seen them do before. They might still do it.
Okay, everything's good.
This is the same costume. That's what I would expect. They didn't change that. I think there is a silence pistol on this map somewhere, but I'm not sure. I think my easiest way to get the camera is just to find a way into that room where the guards are and just deal with it there, but we'll see. Right, I didn't want to put the axe back just because I can. Actually, no, I can't put it back in the cabinet, I don't think, but I can put it near the cabinet. Oh, God. There's so many systems in this mode. Jesus. I guess that's an extension of the things I've already been complaining about. But I think that's like the other thing that made me not sure about this mode is like there's so much going on in it. Do I have the key? No. Don't mind me. Just gonna take that for later. Yeah, what of it? Actually, yes, I do want to set a poison for those guys in the vault, but I don't have one, and I don't think there's one on the map anymore. Don't mind me, just committing privacy violations. Yeah, you guys want to head over to this side if I'm doing anything on this floor. Yeah, for sure, man. Never know when you'll need a banana. Can I kill the director while I'm here, just because she's a bitch and deserves it? Just for funsies, just for old time's sake. Hey. That is in fact red hair and glasses. That is in fact reading. So my me is going to conduct an arms deal in the restroom real quick.
Something to sell. You think you're kind.
I'm not doing a sniper on this route, so this is all actually entirely useless. Go fuck yourself.
You know where to find me if you need help.
He's gonna come upstairs after this. Am I allowed upstairs? Yes, okay. I think I can also wipe the cameras up here somewhere. I think I'm thinking one floor up even, but
Weird approach to leadership.
Well,
where's your baby?
So if I ever see her here, I should make myself.
I'm trying to say if I want to use the poison on the... I guess I don't need to use the poison on the camera room if I just do the cameras up here.
I understand the path and what the broken. We don't even have a master list to compare with. I did mention to them that it would be more beneficial to shut down the bank and go full sweep, but no. My guess? Shop. Files aren't like I tell.
That's me. Next.
I'm sorry. Just assumed.
Yeah.
I can't wait to learn how that mechanic works the hard way, because I don't remember how anything in this game works.
Leaked information about a possible break-in. Didn't think so.
That's really unfortunate.
Interesting.
I brought this upon myself, but that doesn't make it less unfortunate.
No way, man. No way.
I know what I'm doing. I can save this. I can salvage this. No, come back, you fucker. Stay right here. 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 Okay, come investigate this noise. Is that not a lookout? Okay, I guess that's just a different kind of guy. I guess that is just a different bodyguard.
Don't get restless.
Oh, this is such a bad idea, but I regret nothing.
47. The target is trying to escape. Don't let that happen.
Alright, we're stuck here. Let's not let them come
Your target is slipping away.
Can't imagine why I didn't gel off this mode. I don't know, it's just...
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you
I don't think it works for the way I like to play this game is the thing.
back to the drawing board, 47.
Yeah, I think it has too many mechanics. And I feel like it's like the same thing of like why I don't like elusive targets, where it feels like it incentivizes playing really fucking carefully with a bunch of unknowns to get a target killed.
Let me know when you're
Otherwise, you lose all of your progress forever. Well, let's do it again and get more annoyed about it. That surely will solve my problem. This one. Yeah, sure. No, I don't actually like those maps. No. Under no circumstances. These all suck. And the thing is, like, also, like, that was, like, not the wisest choice, but, like, that is something I have gotten away with many times in similar circumstances. And, like, given that the other way to wipe cameras was, you know, a big pain in the ass, that removes a resource that made it possible to do one of the, like, optional objectives. It's just, I don't know. Like, they are optional objectives. I guess the answer is just simply don't do them. But it's like, you put all this stuff in front of me as a player who has gotten used to, you know, doing Silent Assassin and, like, completing objectives. Like, I want to do the things, and it feels like the way this mode is set up is like you just really frequently have unless you're, you know, late in the campaign and not fucking up in the way I just did, you just like have a bunch of objectives you can't do, and I don't know if I understand that design decision.
Routine check. Wanna get through. Nothing to worry about. It's simple protocols.
I'm trying to not just be whining about it. It really does feel like I don't understand like how you're meant to play these. And other people that I know seem to have gelled with it better, but I feel like when I try to play these, it just isn't. It doesn't feel right, I guess. Oh, that's a good start. Like, it also has the tension of like I don't want to bring anything, so I'm afraid I'll lose it making a mistake like that, and then I get into the map with nothing because I didn't bring anything, and then I'm like, well, what do I do?
Thanks. You're a sweetheart. I'm just stress exhausted. Need to pick me up. No. Well, got the best gear. Waste of time. Let's get back to work. No problem.
I also think, despite most of my issues with the mode not changing the intro, like I definitely am feeling also like not being a super expert on every map, because it's like, okay, Berlin I think is one of the better options of the Hitman 3 maps that I'm not familiar with anymore, but it's still one where I'm like, I don't remember where anything is, especially when I'm coming in without resources. Which I don't know. The game mode can't be responsible for me not knowing things about the video game that I played before it, but it also is a barrier to getting into this to an extent. Of just being like, okay, I need like really good map knowledge or I'm going to get into very bad trouble. No, it's not going to work. He's going to go investigate that. That's fine. I will simply be somewhere else. I think I want to go around the others. Oh, can I not do that? I thought you could circle around both sides. Maybe, again, I'm misremembering. I just need, like, any costume at all besides the base one. Can I get up there? I suppose not. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever used that route. How about come investigate that noise? Don't. Club hole. Something white out most dive lounge events. Not even spotted, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. The goal, as always, is find, seek, and destroy camera. Ideally, don't get shot doing it like last time, but the goal is the same. Alright, man, do you have anything besides dog shit this time, or?
Wanna buy something? Yes.
No. My other complaint is that I don't understand the currency system they have set up in this. It feels like either I can afford nothing at all of use, or I can afford everything and still nothing is useful. I assume it's mostly a factor of, again, what approaches you tend to take, which I have my opinions, I have my approach, but I could imagine other people go about it differently. God, I missed my lockpick. Suppose it could help to find actual keys, though. I should run Berlin again at some point. I like the setup for this map and some of the challenges on it.
Just wait. Go to the section of my door. Then I talk. Yeah, I know. It's on this side. Ring the doorbell and drop off. Your guys waiting outside. What the hell?
Do I have... No, I'm thinking of last map. This is the biker's hideout, I think, right? Yeah. I think I've also not gone this route for a while, or any amount of time, but I'll make it work. Now I'm biker. Oh, I need to find a crowbar around here somewhere. See if there's anything fun in any of these crates. Hello. Fuck you. Bad mechanic. Not fun. There's a camera in this building somewhere, or not a camera, a recording deleter somewhere in this building. Unless I'm mixing up part of the map. Oh god, I'm eepy. Yep, that's what I thought. Now then, if one of you gents could happen to leave... Actually, no. I'll make this easier. Go investigate that. I'm going to be over here real quick. I'm going to swap to... Sure. God damn it. Search prioritization of who's going to investigate something, my beloved. Unless there's a body hide. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I can't get this guy safely. I need one of those two to come out here. Though actually, I think this would... I think I could get both of them right now if I were in there. It's not safe because of this guy. Again, if I could save scum through some of the... Sorry, save good, hot, cool girls technique. Is that better? Through this stuff, I would be less whiny about a lot of the mechanics, but it's just like a lot of like... Be very careful and take a long time, and if you make one mistake, congratulations on wasting an hour of your life. Anything fun over here? Interesting. Okay, I could have knocked him out and hidden him, but I missed my opportunity. That's fine. But you ultimately want to just be down there instead. There was a guy in here who was an enforcer, I thought. Maybe I'm mixing him up with the guy in the other room. Too easy. I love the bunch of these guys have a Boston accent. Not the first characters to have that either. A bunch of bodyguards and like the bodyguards on to Gale, and I think at least one other Hitman 2 map have are that way as well. I always thought it was very funny. Okay. None of you are enforcers, but I do need to figure out a way to kill this man without being yelled at a lot. One of them probably comes to get the pizza, I guess is an answer, but... Then exit I can't use. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Where are my nearest body hides? Oh, that is ludicrously convenient. Okay. I guess we'll just have to see how this goes and like if it's generally true. But I feel like I also had the failure pattern with these maps of that I had historically as a child with the Where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego game, where I would get like most of the way to capturing Carmen. Like if there were say 4 missions before you could do that, I would get 3 of them done, say, and then I would fumble it right at the end. And have to restart because when you fail to capture her in that game, she releases a bunch of her henchmen. And I feel like I'm having some of the same thing here, where I don't have that much trouble with like the early couple missions in a campaign of this, and then right at the end it becomes difficult, or at least easier to fuck up, and then it's all for naught. Whereas again, the base of, okay, so I'm gonna need a different costume, but I think this will at least get me close. I am going to absorb more blunt objects as I go, however. You never know when you might need a thing to hit someone in the head with. I guess I have not discovered part of this building. I guess I could do that real quick while I was here. If I do this, sure, that works.
Speechless. Why does this always happen to me? No, please don't. Oh, yeah, hi.
I think I managed to cleanly dodge the staircase. Oh, it's over here, right? Yeah. love that man in his Speedo. He's so into it. I have to respect it. This is a challenge for pushing him over the railing, I'm pretty sure. This may or may not work the way I want it to. We'll see. I don't know if moving after the fact will make this trickier or not, but I want to make sure he's far enough into the shadow. Okay, please don't watch this happening. It's bad for you. He's gonna watch this happen, isn't he? I should have used something besides a coin. I hadn't thought about that interaction.
Syndicate member eliminated. You've done what you said. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
I already forgot about the most important guy to remember.
Please stay back.
Good work back there. The syndicate took a serious blow. There is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
Yeah, again, these just all suck ass, so I don't think I will. Certainly can't backfire having only gunpowder as my melee item. I would love to drop something to lure him a little. Oh, I should have dropped the gun. If I'd been smart, that's what I would have done. Because he would have seen it, walked forward, grabbed it, turned around, walked back, and I would have had a great opportunity to knock him off without being spotted. Oh, wait, the bathroom's there. Never mind. This is not as dicey as I thought it was. It's still an obnoxious start with no gear, but it's doable. Great. I'm always saying this. Hard rifle. Is there a master key around here somewhere? If there is one, it's on this man. There sure is. Don't mind if I do. Now, I'm going to assume the Constant doesn't patrol on this version of the map. I could be wrong, in which case those bodies will be spotted. However, I'm going to decide that is not my problem. Interesting. I am going back to this costume. Oh, hi. I am forgetting where the staircase to go higher up is. Don't you start. I need to wipe the cameras, but I think... I'm trying to think of where's convenient to wipe the cameras on this map. I feel like there's a side room around here somewhere that is a good place to do it.
You know what it's about? Climate change. Tell you.
Trying to remember what room I'm thinking of. Oh, not that far down. Yep, that'll be it.
Not idiots. It's not like they can walk the planet. Energy companies just follow the money.
Good evening to you.
That's annoying. That's also very annoying. Perfect.
Okay. Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over. Hello? Is anybody there?
Now, the question of the hour, actually, is one thing I have to do first, which is, let me just do... Goodbye. Question of the hour is, will I get in trouble by the camera for breaking the camera? Answer is quite possibly yes. But I also don't know what else I can do without a silenced weapon, which, again, they have not seen fit to provide me. To be gone from here is what I need, sir. Like, maybe it's intended to do it a different way, but it's just like, if you take away all of the tools for me to complete my objectives, that's not, like, difficult in an interesting way, that's just boring as shit. It's okay, I'll play the most boring, like, straight-lace, pseudo-only silent assassin, like, mid-2000s Hitman jackass player if you would like me to do that, but it seems like that is a boring way to play your video game. I don't know, maybe other people will play this mode read it differently, but it feels a lot like the times I have complained about the base game pushing me in that direction and feeling kind of constrained by it. So I want to do zany shit, and if I am not permitted to do it, it is annoying. Especially when it's like a long fucking campaign too.
Good to see plenty of security here.
Someone else will come to investigate that in a second, but I plan on simply not being here before when that happens. You have fun with that.
No, can't help you, man. Sir, I'm sorry.
Oh,
This is
sorry.
a restricted
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Now, don't show yourself around here.
I will shoot you.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years.
I'm doing to drop one of these guns at my earliest convenience just to make my life easier. Is this legal? Nope. Were there safer ways to find that out? Probably, but...
Yo, security guard, hold up. All right there. Got the traps, poisonous snakes.
Granted, but still.
If some filthy rich broad wants to flirt with danger, well, I'll say let him.
Now, where would I find a screwdriver? That is a second wrench. That is not a screwdriver. I had one earlier. I think it is now buried in someone's head. Oh no, that was a map ago. Right, I understand. I am remembering the passage of time. I think maybe up here? I miss my lockpick so much. I want to get the burning kill accident is the thing. Also, ideally, the not being shot more objective, but we'll see how that goes. If I were a screwdriver, where would I be? I'll try to not get caught by that same guy twice. We'll see how it goes. I think there's a screwdriver like over there, maybe? Don't want to risk that.
Hey there! Oh, sorry.
Wait, make their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play.
Also, Trisha DRS, please do not stand in front of the screen. It would be so easy. That screwdriver, or is that scissors? That is a key. A key is neither a screwdriver nor scissors. It is a different thing entirely. Please get the key before he wakes up. Well, not before he wakes up, before I'm spotted, specifically. I don't know if that's a safe place to leave a body. I'm just also afraid to move it. Do any of you gents have a screwdriver I can borrow? I want it for perfectly sensible reasons. What did I say? It's not in fact a screwdriver here. There's gonna be a screwdriver on this map somewhere. You can also pop the drums open by shooting them, but if you do that without a silenced weapon, it is going to get me into a lot of trouble. So unfortunately, I think I will not be able to make that play today. I will, I guess, continue searching for a screwdriver.
Hello, sir.
Hi. Take that in case I don't already have it. Well, this guy seems to have been woken up and gone back to being in his normal position without getting upset about it, which is great for me. It's illegal to climb walls.
How far out?
Is there a screwdriver at the start of the map?
A rare relic shaped from the Armament legacy.
It would be so easy.
Glad it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know. It's kind of fun. Like final all over. How does it work?
More constructions around the castle, you know, it's
Oh, right. Too many mechanics.
Zoe Washington upped the stakes this year. Word is, she's brought an ECT device to the theater.
Wait, electroshock? But that's torture.
Of course, I do need a way to get into the room. I don't suppose someone important, possibly someone who has a key to this room, will go investigate that for me. Trisha, baby, why are you like this, honey? Keep moving. He's trying to pathfind past all the stuff on my desk and he's just being really slow about it. It's just like, baby. No, I'll get caught if I knock her out. Okay, plan A? Maybe? Whatever it was. Oh, unless I can just go in this way. No, I cannot in fact go in that way. Rip.
Hey, back off a bit, would you?
What are you? What is your purpose? Why are you here?
Good evening. Good evening.
Can y'all finish your conversation and go not watch the door real quick? Can't tell if there's a thing in there or not. I think the problem here is I'm now off cycle, so they're going to come back before that person's in position for me to go in there. It'll probably be fine. I probably won't ruin my run and be bitchy about it. There's no point in being in here. A screwdriver must exist in this map, right? Guess it's possible it doesn't, but if so, fuck this.
I don't know what they taught you those fancy schools.
Take care, sir.
Might be one around here.
Four-bedroom suite.
I didn't do it. Like, there's a thing to mess with a screwdriver that requires a screwdriver to mess with in this room, but I guess that is, again, no guarantee they provide one. It is fully within their power to be like, no, you are expected to bring one in, otherwise you just aren't allowed to do this objective, which... Cut! Come on. Game, work with me here. Close the door. Is that anything I can disguise as? That's unfortunate. Whatever.
Can I help you?
No. I mean, the bartender would have a screwdriver, but not the right kind.
So good, Jim. It's just this grill on me.
I've not checked back here yet, I suppose. Well, not specifically here. This, I think I have been in, but what I want to check is the basement section. This bit, actually, in fact. Hi, Trishy. Can I help you, ma'am? She is yelling at me. She has many words for me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Hey, what was that?
Baby, what are you doing? She just did a run and jump for some reason, for reasons known only to her. They need to clean up. I have some like mail that is piling up around my shredder that I need to at some point get rid of, but I don't.
Worst place to get lost. Look like a goddamn tourist.
That requires shredding all the mail and also probably having to empty the shredder. I don't want to do it. Was this guy you're supposed to just knock out and rob? Is that the gimmick?
Have a good. Huh? Very.
I'm not in a great place to do it, unfortunately. If I'd prepped this guy, that would be a great place to knock him out, but not as it stands. Hey, how you doing, man? Doing good? Doing good? Feeling good? Great. Yeah, it's right here, man. Come in. Come in with all your jingling pockets.
Isn't someone?
This is the worst place to get lost. Look like a goddamn tourist.
Could you perhaps get lost somewhere with fewer witnesses? For no particular reason. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Watch this.
Step back and let me deal with
Damn it. Never mind. I was hoping the guards would let him do it.
I'm the one. I don't care. So not professional.
Unfortunate. There must be a way to lure them away at just the right time, but I don't think this one's worth it. Is there just really not a screwdriver? Have I just missed the obvious place a screwdriver is on this map?
Oh, Helen.
Can't use the door knocker anymore. It'll get me in trouble. I'm reminded by the ambient dialogue that every NPC on this map deserves to die. Just flatly. With the possible exception of some of the serving staff, but everyone else.
Looking sharp, sir.
I guess I didn't check this area. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to be there right now, but maybe if I go find a costume. We are not yet out of hope to find the legendary screwdriver.
Seriously, okay. You're the master of ceremonies.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. Never got the swap.
How are you today, sir?
Besides, I do chamber plays. Spectacle.
My concern more at this point is whether they just aren't there in the freelancer version of this map. Though I am glad you have obtained data to support or work with my anxiety about this. Unless you thought to check that version specifically, in which case I extra appreciate you. Man, we get to have the golf club apparently. I need to be somewhere else. I need to be somewhere else. I need to be somewhere else. I'm also very limited on what kind of guys I can be right now, which is not ideal for this. Let's try this. Is there a... No. Oh. Oh well. How much trouble am I in that room? Oh, very little. That's surprising. I thought I would have had costume burn for everyone in that room, but apparently not. Never know when you'll need a circumcision knife. Wrench maxing. Wrench build. Is it a floor? Floor above. Okay.
I understand, sir.
Interesting. Didn't I have a crowbar?
Did I lose that at some point in the process of doing all of this nonsense? Oh, did I just throw all of my crowbars? Is that why? Oh, here. Problem solved, and kind of.
So, brain upload, huh? Living forever as a string of code.
Hey, bud.
Miss Washington makes a valid point. Climate change is not a global phenomenon, so we're just finally catching up. Come on the tree.
Well, if you have specific directions to any of the screwdrivers, I think I'd appreciate it, because I have no fucking clue at this point. Like, I know, I guess there's one more section I can think to check, but I feel like unless they've done something to it, like, I don't know at this point where I would find them. There is one place I could still check, which I guess I'm going to. This stuff, the morgue stuff, but
Miss Washington, forget which one. She tells me it belonged to Tsar Nicholas and that it might have been used to stab Rasputin.
Enjoy your night.
Oh, you must be very important to be laid to rest with such a valuable artifact, Mr. Janice.
Where the hell I am?
I know I'm supposed to feel something, but the fact is,
Greetings, Earthling.
never.
either I am just the blindest player who has ever lived, or they did something to it. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I very clearly said don't mind me. You have minded me. I don't know why you decided to do this. It's also the world's most obnoxiously placed thing, so even if I was going to try to do it by shooting, like, it just is not possible without a silenced weapon, which they, again, have not provided me. Well, I'm gonna bio break actually, so feel free to consult that, but I need to step away. I just have the very strong suspicion at this point they just removed them from the map for this reason specifically. So you have to get it in a random drop or you have to bring it in, otherwise you just aren't allowed to do it. Anyone in particular, I only have one knot to zoom in, so... This bit here, I assume.
Hello, sir.
We'll see. Sorry, I have some stray head fur that's giving me a big annoyance. Need to trap it underneath my headphones again.
Good, friend.
From here. Okay. I may have already been there based on what I'm saying, but let me check that specific spot to be sure. Yeah, I think they just take him out. Because I don't see it around here anywhere. She walks near the big effigy, and I wonder if you can kill her with that somehow, but I just don't trust it to happen, I guess. So my next best thing is just to see if I can get a shot on the barrel without getting very upset people after me. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to do, but we can at least look. Alright, fuck me for trying to do side objectives, I guess. I'll never do it again. I've learned my lesson.
Wow.
Man, when I say things that way, I'm like aware I'm being kind of bitchy about it in a way that's not compelling or fun to be doing, but it also is like, this is a player incentives thing where I feel like I'm being incentivized to not do this stuff because when I try, I waste a bunch of time and don't do it. And then I just conclude, like, why should I try to do these things then? Like, how much is, like, 1500 Merced really useful to me in practice? Because it seems like it isn't. Unless I just so happen to have the right purchase at the right guy or whatever. No promises, but thanks for hanging out, Aurora. And I look forward to DVS. If I had my brain cells more in order, I would do promo, but if you're watching this video or this VOD and you aren't aware, psychically determine where to go and go there. Because it'll be fun. And you'll have a good time. And honey bun. Question is, how do I kill her at all in a way that's not going to get me in extremely trouble? She's kind of just in a really obnoxious spot that is watched by many guards. And because I've gone out the door this way, I don't have a good way to take out those 2 guards quickly that are going to immediately detect that I have killed a person. Can I go out that way? Right, that has done nothing for me. I see. Please. Took my phone off the selfie stick charger, and the loose cord was flopping about in front of the monitor. I was trying to get it to not do that. Why am I being pinged? Hi. Have you considered,
You just get away from me? Have you never heard of personal space?
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Christ's sake.
This is definitely not the most efficient route out, but I was kind of just pathing, partially based on seeing the first exit I saw on the minimap, and partially remembering this specific route that I had used for a lot of the escalations and stuff on my runs. Well, a specific path, specific exit, and the way the nearest rooms to it, I suppose. There we go. That's how words work. Yep, I tried. I tried extremely hard and was not able to do it.
Good work back there. The Syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
Like the timed objective specifically, I'm just never ever going. Oh, I don't actually want to do that. Sorry. The like timed ones are just not a challenge I want with the way this mode works. Like I can believe there are players that want that, but it's just like designed in such a way where it's like, why would you ever pick this? Why do you hate yourself this much to pick this option? Get help. Do I not have it set? Oh, right.
Excellent, folks. We have now tracked down the Syndicate leader's location.
Cool. I'm not actually. Oh no, actually no. Requires SMG. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any. Once again, I'm not gonna do any of these objectives. I don't know. I'm trying hard to engage with this game mode on its terms, and it feels like it is just pushing me away.
This is the last stand. We now know the leader's location. However, you will need to do some recon to make sure you get the right target. To help you, we have the following information. They are attending a covert meeting. We also know that they have blonde hair, they are wearing earrings, they are wearing a necklace, and wearing a hat. As for characteristics, we know the target suffers from dehydration, and they see themselves as a food. I'm sorry we don't have more. Be careful what you say.
Hi. You need anything? I'm sure I've got it. At a price.
Is that right?
Okay, I guess I could have taken that objective. Go fuck yourself. Actually, I couldn't, because like I guess when I was describing failure conditions for the supplier earlier, the third one is they have exactly the thing I need, but it is more money than I've ever seen in my life in this game. And it's like, okay, neat. I guess I should buy a screwdriver just so I have one in the store.
I'll be around if you need more.
Also, can't wait to discover by being assassinated what this mechanic even means. 'Cause I know they explained it to me, and presumably there is a tutorial somewhere I can go look at it, but I don't want to. Is that a good enough justification? No. Is it my the only answer I'm going to give? Yes. I think it's worth trying to do some of the side stuff. Complaints about guns or not first. especially given that
I'm glad we don't have to talk to that.
it seems like these are going to be like the mission I tried last time and then failed. I was got to sit there and observe for a minute to have any shot of find the right person. Napoleon blown apart is a good name for an explosive. They really were just swinging on all cylinders for this game reboot from the start. Where is he keeping it?
Why are these exchanges always such a pain in the ass? Walk from here. Walk from there. Why not just...
I do need a better costume, and I also need to delete cameras. Hey, do you happen to walk into any dark corners? It's a very brightly lit corner. That is, in fact, the opposite of what I wanted. I'm not sure if that window counts for being spotted. If it doesn't, this should be fine. God damn it. Close. Okay. Trying to remember where the camera place is. I mostly seem to be somewhere else and should have started being somewhere else a while ago. As soon as I managed to break combat, but... I think over here is security. Maybe not a security booth that has actual... Right, yeah. It's... I remember it for that specifically, but it doesn't have an actual camera thing. That's fine. Maybe I'm just incompatible with this game mode. I don't know what that red icon means. Is that the assassin, or is that something about an exit that's deactivating? No, I think over here. No, I don't have the kit to get into this. I was pathing towards the underground area, but I don't have the ability to get into there right now. I have to do it from inside the house itself, which is a fucking pain in the ass, so I'm not going to do that.
Have a good one.
How do I obtain a phone? What was the tone? Blah, 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 blah. No, glasses was the last one. Are you wearing a necklace? Yes. Is there any way to rule these out besides just... So I wanted to like knock some of these off the list, but I do not remember how that mechanic works either. Unless you like specifically don't see them doing a thing.
Hi. I presume by the suspect's strange ad hoc jargon that they could be trying to keep us top secret. I would advise to investigate.
Alright, you can just mark it by hand there. Unfortunately, I have not received enough information to... Can I make them both prime suspect? That invites them. Huh. Well, fuck me, I guess.
You need to hurry. Target is trying to escape.
It's not going well.
The leader is eliminated. Well done, 47. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
That's how you're supposed to do these, right?
I hope they stocked up on body bags.
Well done, 47. This will make anyone think twice before turning to a life of crime.
I still don't get this mode. I'm gonna end on that, I think. Next week will be Silk Song on Thursday. Won't rule out coming back to Hitman or Freelancer at some point. I don't know. I feel like whenever I try to engage with it on its terms, I have a bad time. And, like, yes, I am, like, frequently doing, like, risky things, but again, that is the only way to have any fun with the mode. And also, I don't know, when people describe, like, why they enjoy this mode to me, it's that, you know, they don't have, like, the kind of, like, deep, like, sickos level map knowledge of, like, you know, Sound Assassins, everything or whatever. Like, they talk about, you know, playing it a bit, like, by the seat of their pants, and, like, I don't think they're lying. Like, I'm not trying to tell all the people that have told me they like this, you know, this is, call them lying pieces of shit or whatever, but, like, I don't get it, because it feels like when I try that shit, I get away with it this time, apparently, but it's by the seat of, but it's like a close thing, or I, you know, die and lose my everything, and it's just like, I don't know, I maybe it's just not for me. Okay, Trisha baby, stop yelling at me. Let me do an actual promo while I have a moment. Next week, like I said, next Thursday, Silk Song. No stream next Wednesday, no stream on Friday. And, sorry, I'm trying to find something I can put in chat. If you, hypothetical person who's watching this or watches the VOD really quickly, as in within the next few days, you could go to online convention DVS. I don't know why it opened that on its own. That's bizarre. I am going to be attending this. I have worked on the staff for it. I'm very excited that DVS is happening. I really enjoyed it last time. It's an online, like, furry convention, like, villain, kink focused, like, kind of emerging out of, related to, but not fully dominated by the core universe, if you're familiar, as I hope you are if you've watched any of my stuff, because I'm really big on that. And that I don't have the rest of the promo lined up to do anything useful here, but you should click on the link and look at it and consider coming by for some of the panels or join the Discord or hanging out in the VR space or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I will be doing so. I will be there for a bunch of that. It's why if I wasn't, I already didn't plan doing a Friday stream because of putting Warframe on vacation for creative project reasons, but if I hadn't done that, I would definitely be taking a break from doing that to attend this. And yeah, I hope my... I really enjoyed that target they did, at the very least, even if I didn't enjoy the freelancer stuff as much. Like, I kind of went into it expecting it to be, like, just a... to very clearly just be, you know, Casino Royale, and I think I underestimated to what degree they wanted to just do Casino Royale to demonstrate that, you know, they're making new systems and that they have the James Bond license, etc., etc. And I'm excited to see what they do. I will not, unlike something I will not buy it day one, minute one. I will wait to hear some things about it, but IOI has not disappointed me, and I expect it to be a good game. Yeah. I will see folks next week. Bye.